Alright. Alright. Here we up to. We'll deliver this stuff. Okay. Trying to see if I can get it into the trailer. I don't think you can. And it looks stable. Alright. Okay, so the bridge is completely out. Okay, so we've got to use the train. The train bridge is out as well. We'll go back round. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go through the other bridge. Hey, Kywell, how you doing? Sorry I didn't see you, when I go through the bridge. I mean, that looks kind of usable. I'm just hoping I've got enough pipe clearance. Yeah, it can, but I can't steer, so. Yeah, can't steer, but I can kind of go in a straight line. Damn these truck, man. I'm gonna turn left. There we go. Come on, I got through the other side. Will you? Alright, fine. Unstrap it if I get shunted through. Oh. He got through. Yeah, I just don't feel like having a camera on today. Not you're going to miss anything really, to be honest with you. That my ugly mush. Okay. I don't actually know where I'm going, or I kind of do. I'm going down there. Down at the bottom. So we're kind of having to guess where we're going. And this is probably not a way I want to go. And to be fair, I should have brought out the crane, the track version of the crane. We'll see how far we get with this, and then if not, we're coming out the track crane. Whoa, 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 whoa! Dip in the hole. Oh, that was ooh, that was a bit dodgy, wasn't it? Ah. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's deep? Can we see if it's deep? That's a bit, yeah, that's a bit deep. That's what she said, but what? How you doing there, Mon? Better to bring a scout and see what the map looks like. Well, you see, that would be an intelligent thing that someone with an IQ of above double digits would have, or single digits in my case. But I'm not that smart. I just wing it. And then I go, well, I should have done that, shouldn't I? Or, yeah, that's probably a bad idea. You know? I wish there was a scout that had like a radar thing. There isn't one. There isn't a SnowRunner, but I think I've got to head further south. So we're going to use the train line that we couldn't use before because it's got a lift in it. Oh, darn it. They had the same idea as I did. Okay, back onto the road. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. Where is it? There it is. Not that base. Where's my base? No, I've got one. Or do I not have one yet? No, that's weird. Why it wouldn't let me do that. I need to hire a new crane operator. Yeah, I know. Yeah, need to fire the current crane operator and get a new decent one. Do you know anyone who is hiring? Or in this case, you know, that could want to come be a crane operator? You know, I don't mind. They're good drivers or bad drivers or... Have you done this map yet, Claywell? I know you've been playing a lot of Roadcraft. I think I should have gone left actually. Yeah, let's go across there. I need to build a bridge here quickly. No. Okay, so I'm not going to do a bridge there then. Not yet. I don't have access to the concrete bridge. Which is what I'm currently trying to do at the moment. Well, I don't actually know, I'm just doing this divert thing. Like a glove. And then I can't get off the train tracks. That's good, and I can't even get off the train tracks. Always a way in it. Okay, that didn't exactly go according to plan, but this might do if I go forward. Oh my god, I can't even get off the bridge. This is embarrassing, isn't it? Alright, what about if I drive into the back of that? And try and use it to sort of... Come on, come on, come on, there you go. Jeez, guys, what the... Okay, don't take a track vehicle over that bridge again. That was in quite an embarrassing driving there, wasn't it? I'm just hoping I can drive through this bit here. But I don't think I can, so we're going to go round and up through here. Which is probably the better way I should have driven before, but... you know. Thinking I should have probably driven around that way. New maps, Mr. Grumpy. New maps. There's two of them. Alright, anyway. Yeah. Am I going the right way? That is the question. I wondered if I should have gone the other way. You know what? Let's try the other way. Let's take the truck still. We'll keep this nearby though. We're not gonna. The problem is this is the only objective I've got at the moment, so. No, it's the rebuild expansion, Mr. Grumpy Beard. The Contamination map, so. I should have probably taken this tractor vehicle and used the crane to tow this, but we'll see if we need to. Yeah, well, when we cleared that Grumpy, when we did the last kernel map, this expansion wasn't out. It only dropped about a month, 2 months ago. I have been a bit slacking with it, to be honest with you, but I was playing with Robin Hood and kind of wanting to get back into it and get these 2 maps done. Again, I don't actually know the way I'm going, so I'm only kind of guessing the route. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is there any other way to cross? Because I don't trust them. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah. That was pretty straight, so that wasn't too bad. I know Miss Slacking might be rough on yourself, knocked out quite a bit last time. Oh yeah, we did. Again, I'm just kind of working off the yeah. No, it's alright. I've got these. There's only 2 maps to do, and I'm not going to be playing this every day. So it's just a case of I'll probably do it at the weekends like I did last time. You know, take a break from playing warships all the time or tanks. Just play something a bit chill, a bit more relaxed. Well, I don't know if relaxed is the right term, but you know. Again, I'm only guessing where I'm going, but I don't even know where this crash site is, to be fair with you. Okay, so we're just going to keep going this way, I think. I would go that way, but I'm going to go this way. Change up a bit is always a good thing, as sometimes the games we are always on get to... Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I like warships and I like tanks, but the problem is like, you know, it's the amount you got to play on them and grind on them. So I just, you know, like I'll jump on Legends later, do my daily. I'll jump on PC later. This again will be off stream. And I'll just do like normally what I do if I'm not streaming it, I'll do like the bare minimum. Oh, whoa! Ah, frick! Okay, I need to get across here. This could be wrong, but we've got a crane if we have to get back out. We can go get the crane if we need to. Sometimes games get into the point of the only thing I do is dailies usually has me looking for something else to play. Yeah, no, I understand that completely. Oh, crap. Yeah, there's two of them. Oh man, you got to me. I'll go to the crash site. Oh, hang on a minute. Unstrap. There we go. There we go. And then 6, 5, and handbrake off. Now I'm just gonna. Actually, I think Let me see if I can shunt it backwards. Can I get through that gap? I can. Yeah, I don't want this trailer going out that way. I want it to go the other way. I think this is the right way to push it because, well, I don't actually know, but I don't know if that's the right way, but we are going to assume it is, and yeah. Ah, okay, I've got to get somewhere in there. How do you get in there? Can I just get the nudge the nose in and it? No. This could be a bad idea what I'm about to do, but we'll give it a go. There we go. Stop. Right. Objectives. Establish a new base near the crash site. Restore the railway. Actually, I want the new base. So, deliver the vehicle. Coastal base will be restored. Oh. Oh. Oh wow, that was a. What's this objective? Clear the area of objects. No, I can do that while I'm here. Probably. I probably need a better crane, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie, I probably need a better crane. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Why am I getting all the hints for? Damn it. Recovery area, or tunnel base, exit base. Darn it! Why am I getting all the hints again? Have I accidentally turned on hints again? Like a nincompoop. Yeah, I did. Whoops. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Which one did you redeem? Hot stuff, didn't you? Yeah, I'll pay it, don't worry. Right. Oh. Should we just go get a light truck out and see if we can... Whoa! Steering. This vehicle likes to pull donuts on you. Likes to be a little bit of skidding and a little bit of spinning and a little bit of everything else. So if you want to come join us, Mr. Grumpy, you're more than welcome to. Unless of course you've got other things to do which are more important, which I fully understand. Ooh, I didn't know there was some concrete blocks there. I didn't realise there was some concrete blocks here.
No.
I might pick those up. Oh! Fucking vehicle, man. Proper skiddy little thing, this thing, isn't it? Wow. This thing is proper dodgy. It's just weird as hell. Alright, so we got to go to the water treatment plant. Let's see if there's a bridge over there. See what we got up here, shall we? Okay, so the bridge is the spill one. That one I can't get across. So how do I get across then to the other island? Is there another way that I can use? Oh, hello. Looks like we might have to build a concrete bridge there. Okay, so let's head north. And see how much concrete slabs it is. I'm a bit concerned though about doing that with concrete, because I don't have a concrete. Oh, you idiot. That train looks like I might be shunting that somewhere. Possible. We'll see. Hopefully not. Is it a pull or an exit? Nice. It is. Okay, so let's see if we can. Okay, so this bridge doesn't even come down, so I'm going to have to do a bridge, aren't I? Proper bridge here. I have no concrete bridges, so I'm going to have to do it with a wood. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Right, delete bridge. I need 6 logs. Okay. Is there any trees around here that I can cut down? Yes, there is. Okay. There's my tree car. Is that you? It's there. Yep. Admittedly, I could get those concrete slabs and use those, but I can't actually make concrete bridges, so let's do it with a tree bridge. Well, actually, to be fair, I could make one here, couldn't I? Because I'm thinking that I might have to. Yeah, it'd probably be quicker to go this way, wouldn't it? But make another bridge here. Hello, Trapper. There we go. I would have rather have the wider bridge, but I don't have a sawmill. I think I have to unlock the sawmill, if I remember rightly, to access the bigger wooden bridges. Might have to move my other vehicle out of the way. Yeah, I might have to actually. Here, so it's out of the way. Probably should just reverse, shouldn't I? Just instead of trying to turn around.
Here's Johnny.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure where that one comes from, is it? The only movie I know that has the feature of Z in it is Pulp Fiction. Everyone goes, Zed's dead, baby. Who's Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Who's Zed? You have a 5 streak? You do indeed. Ah, Zed from Men of Black. Yeah, it's the old guy, isn't he? The guy in charge, yeah. Yep. He's passed away, isn't he? Remember, I think he's passed away, didn't he, after Men in Black 2 or 3? That's what they brought, what's her name in? Emma. Was it Emma Thompson to take over the role? 2019. Damn.
Thanks a lot. Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Was he in the third one? He was in the first one. The second one he was in. Was he in the third one? I don't think he was, because the second one was Selena, wasn't it? I don't think he was in the third one. Because the third one's a time traveling one. If I remember rightly.
Yes.
And that's got Emma Thompson in that one. Because she's the one that slaps she slaps Will Smith. Irony enough, he's the one that slaps what's his name? And tells him to keep his wife's business out, his wife's mouth or something. Yeah, he was the one that got slapped by Emma Thompson, because time travel thing. Yeah. One more log.
Here's Johnny.
Hello, Red. I'm okay, sir. Just doing a bit of Roadcraft today. Fancy something a bit relaxing and well, I'll say relaxing, I suppose, but really would rather have a better bridge than that, but unfortunately I don't have access to a better bridge at the moment. Hey Zaga. Yep. Can't go wrong with some Prodigy. Looks like a mission from here. Whoa. roadside base. I suspect I won't be able to access this yet. There is a road that goes out, so we'll follow the road round and see what's out there. Got stuff to make steel with. Pipes, steam, very much. Think be on Legends today, Mr. Red? Ah, okay, looks like we've got a road to build here. And I suspect this is going to be a lot of... Yeah, this is a long road here. Gee, shouldn't it? Look at the size of this road. You overslept? Man, come on, it's the weekend, sir. You're allowed to, you know, have a little bit of a lie-in, sir. You know, you're allowed to take a day off and relax and just put your feet up and, you know. Okay, so there's your concrete slabs. It's not currently operational at the moment. Sand pit requires fuel to open up. Let's head south. Too far south because looks like a lot of water. How much, if you take it, you still got to do more of your, How much on a bet I've got to build across that as well for a roof. think you're still doing your weekly campaign. I don't know if I could have gone around the other way. I probably could have done the area, but yep, 6 more fires than top 3 finishes. Okay. Oh, I could have gone that way across. Because I suspect any money, that's going to be deep, too deep, and I'm going to get stuck. Yeah, he'll be able to do that. 6 fires in 1 match. Easy enough, that one. Let's take out something like an American Cleveland or a Dallas. Or Japanese, yeah, Japanese cruiser or an American cruiser. We'll get that done in 1 match. Easy enough done. In top 3? Yeah, I mean, depending on like what your teammates are like. You know, I just play carriers and get top 3, so that's how I do mine. But or other ships, you know. Take out the arc wheel, hunt down the DD, set fires and torpedo everything else. Top 3, guaranteed pretty much. Okay. What's with these bridges? Do they get? Can we actually get to turn them? Do you reckon we'll actually get to turn these bridges? That'd be really nice if we could. Alright, so we can't go that way. Is there another way across? We'll hunt down the rest of this. Yeah, well, we'll go this way, I think. We'll see how we do. Remember I don't... No, you don't, do you? No, because you haven't bought it since it's been out a couple of times. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, Karga? Karga's good at getting rid of destroyers and setting fires and such forth. Parsifal's alright for doing it. Enterprise is garbage. Saipan is not a good carrier. Yeah, I think this is yeah, okay. Probably shouldn't be out this area, but you know. When someone tells you you can't do something, what do you do? Go do it. Probably shouldn't be out this area, but eh. What's the worst that could happen?
No.
Quite a rocky well, gonna go start. No worries, Red. Have fun. Good luck.
I'll be back.
Go kick ass. So yeah, if anyone wants to go support Mr. Red Dwarf there, he's going to start up his stream. He is going to be playing some World of Warships or Legends. If you want to go watch some awesome gameplay by a Canadian. Unfortunately, he doesn't go sorry every time he gets a kill. Contrary to, you know. Right, we're going to leave that there because I think we might come back later. We still have to do this mission over here. What do you reckon the chance of using? See, I might be able to go through that way. Yeah, we're going to try it this way. So we're going to go back to this mission. I kind of get distracted, guys, so I do apologise if I kind of do things in a very weird order. I just kind of like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy, get distracted, so. Gonna see, what do you reckon? I don't think I'm gonna get through here, to be honest with you. I really don't think I can. Probably not going to work, but we're going to... Oh, fucker. Nope. Okay, so you're going to have to go through that train yard, aren't I? So we can't go that way. What about here? What do you reckon? That could be possible. Oh, okay. Probably not there, though. Oh, actually, hang on a minute. We've got to ramp up over that. Back up onto the train line. Yeah, we'll try that way. Hello, Mr. Lemon. Lemony tart. I'm okay. Just fancy doing a little bit of Roadcraft, trying to catch up on that. And, you know, played a bit of, like, you know, something different. I'm always playing Legends or Tanks or something. You know what I mean? I like these sort of games because they're different. Intends to go back to U-Boat today. Oh, the PC game. I've got that. I haven't played it on my PC yet. Alright, hang on a second before I start going everywhere. Go. Okay, so it is definitely going left. I was going to think about going up onto that train line. But I'll go this way round. Yeah, that train line's a bit steep to get up to. Okay, no, we are going to go up the train line. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I probably should have gone back on the road, shouldn't I? Yeah, okay, I'm going to have to figure out how to get back to the road. Back up, back up. My truck won't fit across train tracks, so we're going to have to go over the logs and see if we can make it over here. No, no! Ah, damn it. You haven't sunk anything in Operation Drumbeat. I haven't played U-Boat in the game. I bought it, I think it was like £2, I think it was. £3 it was. On Steam. Ages ago. I don't even know if I've got it installed. I think I've got it installed, or did I uninstall it? I think I uninstalled it because I didn't have the hard drive space. Okay, so we're going to go back over here again, but this time we're going to try and get back onto the road, not take the train line over. Oh, no, 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 no! I'm not doing great with this mission, am I, boys and girls? I am so getting tipped over. Oh dear. Yeah, it does look interesting, Evan. Trying to get that base up and running, because then I've got a base over here I can start repairing, or I don't know if repairing is the right word, but you know. I think if I go up on that train line, I've got to try and get back across. I mean, unless... Okay, let me just get through here a little bit. Okay, so I can't get up there on the... I can get up here. What do you reckon the chances are of getting through there? I'm gonna give it a go. Oh, probably not. Oh, this is not good. It's not good. Come on. That's it, girl. That's it. Come on. I think I might have to recover here. I thought I could do it. That's definitely not the right way to go. Let's see if I can get myself unstuck. Of course, I don't think I can. Shall I just flood the engine? Oh, bloody hell, this is... Okay, so you can't get through there. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to get... Unless I drive up here and see if I can cross down onto that road again. Let's try that. Let's see what we can do. That looks a bit more promising, so we're going to go this way. Going to get back onto the road. Yeah, this looks pretty promising. Here we go. Probably not the way that the game is intending you to do these things, but... What's with the fucking trees now? try and thread through here and then through. The problem with these damn mule trucks, they're just not the greatest steering. Ah. I don't know, who is that Pokemon? Okay. Oh, should be alright. Alright, 12 fuel. Woohoo! Nice. We'll take that. We'll activate the fuel. I mean, how big is that sand quarry? Not big, but yeah, we're going to activate that. We want the sand there so we can at least get some roads going. Though, how much you want to bet I've got to get a fuel, electrical line all the way up to there? Although from there to there to there is probably going to be another one. Okay.
No.
Plan a route for delivering the steel beams. Okay, sweet. Fill them tunnel to the coastal base. Start plotting. I'm hoping that I ain't got to build any. Oh, I've got to build roads. I know I'm going to be building roads. I know it's going to be there as well. So I have a sneaky suspicion it's going to be that water bit there. Let's just see. We might be able to make it without it. Have you actually done this map yet then, Cleo yourself, have you? Or have you not finished your Roadcraft, or you probably knowing you've done it all and watching everyone else going, I know what's coming up. Okay, maybe I've got to build a lot of roads here. No, maybe. We'll see how this one goes. I probably will, to be honest with you, build a road out of... Yeah, see that you can see that I've got to get... Yeah, I have a suspicion I've got to get from there to there, then all the way to there, and then all the way to there. I don't know, I just have this very sneaky suspicion that I've got to do that. Or it's from there down. But we'll see. Replace pipes. Okay. Oh, damn, that's a... I take it I find where these 4 pipes are broke? No, they are working okay. They're okay. Ah, there's one. There's another. And another. So... Ah, okay. Well, get the Chi Muncher out for that one. Okay. Tree Muncher. That's going to fail anyway, but I can mulch those trees, it's not an issue. Because that's what this thing does. I might as well actually just build this as completely roaded it up. Because this looks like it's going to get churned up pretty quick. Not sure what we'll mulch, but we'll mulch this one for definite. There we go. Get rid of that one. And then get rid of this tree. There we go. Actually, might as well go do those ones. So turn the mulcher off, turn it around. May have turned it on a bit too early. Oh well. So now we ain't got to worry about going through that again. Just wondering, if I clear that of water, will that all be cleared out? Oh, let's activate this again. What we will do though is I think we will actually just probably road this section in. We'll see. Yeah, no, we'll just do it and be done with it, and we'll be like, yeah, we're just getting done. So get out the dump truck. Yeah, I have a suspicion that that would be needed. Yep. But how long did it take me to do the first road? An hour and a half. An hour and a half it took me that long to playing this game before I knew I had to start building a road. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start up there. We just might as well do one long road. can be done with it, because this looks like it's going to get churned up, and I don't know how much this road's going to get used, so might as well just... Yeah, we'll go up to that bit and then we might as well do the road over there. Might as well, you know what I mean? There's no point not doing it. Not sure if this road's going to get used much, but Got to do a bit more sand in there. Just get this side done at the moment. kind of put the sound where the road would, which you can see the dirt track's going to be. So I'm just kind of doing. Do I put that little bit in the middle, or do I just have like a little triangle patch that's just going to be set in the middle? We'll just park this here. And then we get the dumpy truck. Find it.
No.
Oh, no one caught the Pokemon. Darn it. Look at that. That's pretty good, isn't it? Come back over that anyway, so it's all good. Do, 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 do. I'll pick that stone up and all. That one. Might need to put more sand down. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit iffy in the road, but it should still be. Particularly liking that little bit there, but what we're going to do is we're going to shove that stone that's there out. Let's get the tarmacy machine. Could have got that bit up, couldn't I, as well? Yeah. Oh no, can't get across. Okay, go on, hopefully I can get this bit. There we go, look at that. A few gold stuff to sell. I don't know where the selling point is yet. I assume it's somewhere, probably in the middle of that. I don't actually know where the selling point thing is, but we'll probably see on this map. Go that way, I want to sit near the edge, not on it. exactly what I... Okay. I mean, I can't make it all backwards, I suppose. You're really taking me, machine. Yeah, I decided to leave a little triangle. Yes, because I cared. You know? This up. I think I had on the line. Let's just cut that. There we go. Right. I'm sure we'll get to use this again at some point. So we'll just plug it there and get the little roller. There she is. Wild pine cone. Okay. We'll throw a pokeball at it, as always. How come that's not doing that bit there? That's going to be annoying, isn't it? And it's going to be slightly, not slightly actually, so it's a bit annoying as. much I can do. Oh, what? That's just... Oh, that's going to be annoying, isn't it? That little patch there is not going to roll out, isn't it? Oh, well, never mind. What we'll do is we'll go to the... just delete that. Should be okay now. Let's see how it does. Because we're not taking out all the area that it shouldn't get stuck on. Still got to finish rolling it, but I want to get this side done so that can start. Yep. I think that's good enough, do you reckon? Yeah. Oh, that was close. I just shunted him off the side of the roadway. I think that looks good. Good enough for government work. It's good enough for government work, so that'll do me. Alright, got to restore the... Restore the railway section near the crash site, which means I need to bring a crane over. Is there enough sand though for that bit there? Let's see if there's a sand quarry that covers that. No, it doesn't, which is unfortunate. But there's a lot of sand there, so I may better use the truck. The where is it? I don't know if this will work, but we're going to give it a go. Maybe because all this sand around, they allow this truck to start up its little thing, and I can have more quarry nearby, so that's the plan. We'll probably do is quarry in this rough area and all, actually, road in this section. Yeah, I think I might have to quarry this section, road that section as well. Yeah, I'll have the sand to do that, so that's not an issue for me there. Alright, let's see if we can get this into place first. I mean, we should be alright. I don't know, let's see. No. No, you don't want to be activating there, do you? Looks like I might have to back this right up to the... Alright, let's just turn this around. Can we do it here? Maybe? No? Okay. think I might have activated this though. It's not gonna. Wow, okay, I won't even let me do it there, and it's like, this is a sand quarry. What about here? Come on. No? What about there? Really? You'd think that's a sand quarry. Would allow me to park there, but no. Okay, looks like I won't be able to do my... Might have to drive up, back and forth on that sand a lot more. Alright, let's recover that so it's out of the way. I'm a bit disappointed because I was trying to get that to activate around here and I can just fill that in without any issue, but the game doesn't want me to do that, which is kind of sucky, but it is what it is. So we'll retain that. I have to fill this whole entire, do this as a road. I'll just start from there and go all the way there. Roads, lots and lots of roads. This is a... Yeah! There is that convoy truck coming through in there, so we won't need to start the road there, because it can get through it. I would suspect from about here, I'm going to start the road. Hello, Donut. This game looks cool, does it? I like it. It's called Roadcraft. It's on Game Pass if you have an Xbox, and I think you have to pay for it if you don't. It's kind of like SnowRunner, same company. Similar concept. The idea is, you know, this place has been demolished by a storm. So you've got objectives to do, missions to fill in. Ooh, sawmill. Ah, that's where you buy and sell stuff. Okay. Might have to go visit that area, I think. The question is going to be...
No.
There's something I'm wondering if I've got to do the power from this side. All the the way through to there, and then from there to there. Or I've got to take it from the main power substation, or a power substation. That looks like it's up and running. So... parachute, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Right. Oh, okay, so there's another one. There's another bit there. And from the looks of that, it's going to be a... Okay, so I won't be able to do that anyway until I've got through here. And then, of course, I've got a pipe there to finish off. But I've got this road to build here, so this road's going to take a long time. So yeah, basically the concept of the game is as you have to complete like missions to do, and sometimes you've got to rebuild the roads. Like this section here, as you can see, is very muddy. Certain vehicles can get through, others can't. So what you can do is you can like at the beginning of this mission, or the start of this map, I had to bring that through here to clear out a load of down trees so I could use this route. Now I'm going to sand this all, and then once I've sanded it all, I'll bring in the tarmacker, or sorry, the dozer to flatten the sand. Tarmacker's come across the top of it to tarmac it, and then the roller to flatten the tarmac so it's nice and smooth, and then you can drive over it with any vehicle and it doesn't have any problems, basically. But you can only refill your sand up from areas that are within that sand quarry. So I'm going to refill it there. When I get to that point there, I have to then drive back in to refill. I can't do it parked there, say. So yeah, it's kind of a kind of game. Yeah, Donuts, you're right. It is kind of like Construction Simulator meets SnowRunner. SnowRunner was the predecessor to this game. It's still being ran. The company's still making SnowRunner. We're still doing maps. See, now I can't refill the sand up, so I'm going to put back up. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to... This bit should be... This part of the road should be safe to drive on. See, I'm wondering if it's worth bringing the yeah, I will be putting that all the way across there. And the good thing about this game as well, Donut, this is actually multiplayer. You can have up to 4 friends or 4 people join you. If you want people to join you. You don't have to, you can have it just like, I mean, I'm running single, but if anyone wants to join, I'll, Actually, I might put multiplayer on, actually, put code in chat. People can join if they want to join. Code copied to clipboard. Okay. Copy that. Post that. Pin that comment. Then what I'll do is quickly load up YouTube. Paste that comment in message. All right, now we get that done. Let's get the dozer out so we can flatten the sand. Hello, Hobo. How are you doing today on this lovely afternoon? Also, I don't know if you know, Hobo, but your name is in the bottom right-hand corner of my screen. Because you did that super chat for me, which was so generous of you. That's your name there now. Until someone else does a super chat and then they replaced it, but until that point. There you go, Donuts. That sand that I laid. You can bring out this thing, which flattens the sand. got some stones to move. There we go. Good. I noticed the other day that's pretty cool. That's a pretty good idea that you've done. Yeah. Well, I mean, the idea is to me is that that bloody stone's not going to move out of the way, is he? Okay, that might be an issue with the roller. Well, it's kind of my way of like saying thank you. You know, I don't like promote this channel or any of my channels for a financial thing. Yeah, so for me, streaming isn't about making money. But I also wish to appreciate yourself or Jess and any other persons that does do any donations or super chats, or subs, biddies or whatever. You know, so I'm appreciative of that support. It's not required. You know what I mean? But I want so people can see your name and you can see your name up on that screen, you know. That's why if you look at the others, like I've got latest bits giver, Steve, you know, yesterday he got 500 biddies for me on Twitch. Rogue dropped a sub yesterday for me on YouTube Twitch, you know, my latest Twitch follower, and then someone who donated to my Steam Elements page, which was Blackout a long time ago. But because those names haven't been changed, they just sit there until, you know, they get changed. Yeah, you can kind of see also that I'm trying to keep it as flat as possible. Because that's what this does, it flattens the sand out. So what I'll do is finish that, so that'll park there temporarily. And then we're going to grab our roller, the time maker. That's one yeah, it is one stubborn stone, you are correct. Like this is all mud, and as you can see there's water in that line. I've tarmacked it, because I've got AI convoys that need to come through here, or they come up that road and go up there, so they would have got stuck in all the mud. So you build the road, and then as you can clearly see I can drive over this without getting stuck.
No.
Now this is the expansion, so I've already done 3, 6, 7, and then how many maps is it? 3. It's kernel, then the 3 maps. That's 4. There are 2 before that. Is 6. 8 maps in total so far this game. And then they did the rebuild edition, which is this map and another map. There's so far 10 maps so far. And as you can imagine, they get harder and harder from the easy ones. But as you can see, it's quite a relaxing game. It's not like you don't have to, you know, it's not like war game. It's not like World of Tanks or World of Warships where it's hectic. This is just put some music on. You know, you can just put some music on and just play, you know. I say, can I turn, please? Oh well, the stone didn't want to move. Sometimes the stones can get in the way of you. Other times they just don't, like that, these ones. Whoa! See, there's one of these AI trucks. That's why I had to build that road so that he can go through there. Now, admittedly, I would have built this road to that point there, just that bit there, and drove round to this bit. But I had the AI trucks to deal with, so. I mean, my roads aren't perfectly straight, as you can clearly see. They're not perfectly aligned, but I don't really give a crap because if it's good enough for government work, it's good enough for me. This will I say. It's good enough for government work, it's good enough for me. As long as you can drive on it, then it's a road. Yeah, exactly. Are they perfect roads? No. Do I have OCD about them? Yes, sometimes, but other times I'm like, you know what? I'm not going back and fixing it. Because I'm going to be brutal. Sometimes they can be a nightmare to try and like fix up. And the time it takes to do some of these roads, like this is only taking what, about 20 minutes, half hour to make this road. We'll put it this way, it took me an hour and a half before I started building that very first road, and I've done 2 sections of it. It's taken me an hour, so yeah. And if this game is like any of the other maps, there's going to be a lot of road building. So I know full blown well I'm going to be building a lot of roads. Do they have to be as wide as this road? Probably not. But for me, it's just a game. I don't know if I actually need to use this part of the road, but see, I could have done a little bit better of a job with like leveling out this and that, and it's like, yeah. That damn rock! Look, see that rock stopped this roller. Well, I'll go back in a second. There we go. Here we go. There you go. 1 road built. Oh, 2 roads have been finished now, so. Now a lot of back and forth driving now. Good thing about this game is you don't, well, this one, There are missions to do. They're kind of in some kind of an order, but you can. That there for a second. There you are. I have no idea what that Pokemon is. A Skirloop? I have no idea what that is whatsoever. That Pokemon is. Okay, there might have been a bit too much of a lean there, but go get some more sand. I don't know if that drain area is going to drain out because there's a pumping station there. But there's a mission that doesn't turn up until later, so I don't.
No.
But I need to get a crane in there. I need to clear out all those. All this like needs to be cleared out, and I can't get a crane in that way because, as you can see, the that way can't be moved. So the only way through. I mean, I could potentially drive the crane through here. I could potentially do that. Come down, sort of cross through there, then come down, and then but Looks like I'm slightly getting off centre from the other end. To say, you can imagine if you're playing this game and you've got 2 people or 3 people doing this mission or doing this game, it does speed it up. Yeah, I'm way off centre, aren't I? To spread it a bit better. Okay. Sorry, there was something that was bugging me, so I was trying to make this game a little bit brighter. It looked quite dark on the stream, so it's like... about right where I'm going. It's kind of guessing where I'm going, isn't it? You know what I mean? Probably have to tarmac this section of the road here as well, it's muddy. Yeah, magic sand just falls from the sky. knowing me, I would end up stuck in the water. You can get yourself out. You can recover the trucks back to the garages or the outposts, or you can shunt like the vehicles around using other vehicles, or and this is what sometimes people do. Now on SnowRunner it's different, but here it's but there's the scout trucks you can get. They're the scout line. They have winches, so you can actually winch. Let me just flatten this out a bit. This is just getting a bit annoying to try and... I'm trying to keep it as level as possible, but it's... trying to get to the other side. Like, it's not going to be perfect because I've got a bump over there that you can see. But again, it's good enough for government work. It does work. It does work for me. Yeah. This game can take a while, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, you can get out of the water. In SnowRunner, which is another game that I play, or will be once this is done, for these two maps, I go back to SnowRunner. Every vehicle's got a winch. But that one, SnowRunner, is less about building roads like this, and it's more about hauling cargo from point A to point B over rough terrain, muddy terrain, waters. That one you kind of build, you do build bridges, but you don't build bridges like, you know, here you just kind of, you'll have a mission to build a bridge. And it'll go, you need to deliver, I don't know, let's say 10 concrete slabs. So you deliver all the concrete slabs and the bridge just builds itself. Whereas this one, you can put bridges wherever you want. You know, wooden bridges, concrete bridges, metal bridges. Well, you have to unlock the concrete, the metal ones. So, like, if I wanted to, because I've got pretty halfway here. If I wanted to be fair, all these trees here, I could probably put a bridge across there. So as you can see, I'm like halfway there. So if I wanted to, I could put a bridge there. And now instead of me finishing off that road, I could put a bridge. If I wanted to. Now that's a wooden bridge, so I would have to cut down some of these trees here to make it. And then you do unlock like some concrete bridges will be here, and then some metal bridges. You know, so if you're trying to go for, you know, and the game doesn't actually tell you which bridge to build or where to build most of the roads. It's down to you because it's your play. It's your you know, it's your way of playing it. You know what I mean? So you can put the bridges in if you wanted to, or you can build roads like I'm doing, or you can do half and half. It's Robert. But I know there's a pump somewhere in there. I think it's that building there. Which has got to be connected up at some point, I suspect, which means this will all be drained out and then this road will be completely useless. And it'll be like, well, I just built that road. I have played one called Mud Runner before. Okay, Mud Runner is before Snow Runner. So yeah, it's the same company, Saber Interactive. They made Spin Tires, then they made Mud Runner, then they made Snow Runner. So there's a theme there. Then they made Expeditions, and then they made this, which is Roadcraft. And they're also doing a new game. Oh, it's like an American truck simulator game, like Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator. It's called Road Kings, I think it's called. They're making. I don't know when that's going to be released though. That one is supposed to be this year or next year? Where's my Steam? Wish list. Road Kings, yeah, this. So here it is. This is by the same company. So it's very similar to like an American truck simulator game. So it uses like that truck there, that's in the game, that's the Fleet Star. So yeah, it's planned to be released next year. So yeah, there's Snow Runner. It's £25. Roadcraft is 35, but then you know there's always sales. This is again Steam. If you're on PlayStation, I think it will be a different price. I believe Xbox, this is Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, you can play for free. There's Mud Runner. There's Mud Expeditions, a Mud Runner game. And of course, all the season passes. The snow. Oh, they did Ghostbusters the game. As you can see, there's quite a lot of packs for the Snow Runner games. Quite a big game, actually. I've got a lot of games, actually. A lot of stuff, actually, this Saber, aren't they? WWE 2K Battlegrounds. Yeah. Halo. But yeah. So, oh, it's £76 on PS5. Is that the is that just the Roadcraft, or is that Roadcraft what do you call it, edition? What's it called? Rebuild edition. Because there is one called Roadcraft and Roadcraft Rebuild edition. Yeah, Rebuild edition. Snow Runner's £76. Oh, that might be the bundle of them then, Donut. Yeah, so that might be. Right, so Snow Runner. For me is $24.99. And then you've got their 1 year anniversary. Wow. 5 year anniversary edition. Right, okay, right. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I know what that is. That's this bundle here. This is what they call their 5 year anniversary. So they've been running for 5 years. And in that bundle, you'll get the base game of Snow Runner, and then you'll get year 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Now they've just finished dropped year 4 maps. I haven't completed year 4 maps yet in this game. Basically each year is 4 extra maps for Snow Runner. The Snow Runner already gives you 3 maps, so you're going to get 3 7, 11, 15, 19 maps to play, which is going to take you a while. These games are not like pick up and play a couple of hours, and you know these can take days, even weeks and months to get this all done. That's why it's going to be expensive. Now for me, I already own these, so it's going to deduct that, because I haven't actually bought year 5 season pass yet. I will do, but I haven't quite yet. That's what it is. So yeah, so it's basically the complete collection of Snow Runner with all the seasons. There's your Mud Runner. Again, this is Steam prices, adjust accordingly to Xbox or PlayStation. Yeah. But Roadcraft, which is what I'm currently playing as a standard edition, and then the rebuild. And the rebuild has the 2 extra maps at the end. So it gives you 2 extra maps at the end. Well, one of them is what I'm on now, and then there's another one after this map. So I have Mud Runner. I just need to grab the 3 DLCs they have for free. Yeah, I've never actually played Mud Runner, to be fair. I own it. I even own spin tires, but I've never actually played them. So. Pump is pissing me off, so we'll see how I feel about it. I might, you know what, I might wreck it in a second, but I don't care. I played Mud Runner once, got confused with it and stopped playing. Yeah, these games are very different. You know, it's like I went onto my Xbox and there's a trucking game there called Australia. Like an American truck simulator or European truck simulator, but it's called something Australia. It was in the Game Pass for free. I'm like, oh, I might play that. See if I like it. But again, you know, in a day. I enjoy playing this game. The Snow Runner game. I know it's not for everyone's cup of tea. I fully appreciate and understand that these aren't, you know, boats or tanks that I normally would play during the week, where, you know, I'm more associated with, if that makes sense. But you know, I am a variety streamer, so I get that some people look at this and go, oh, this isn't one of the tanks, or this isn't one of the warships, I'm not going to come watch him. So. Oh, frick. Run into that guy like a dripping like that concrete bollard. it's like on the Steam sale, I bought XCOM games. If you ever remember the old XCOM games. Oh, that is close, isn't it? One more tip. No, a bit more. Right, I'm gonna go grab some more sand, and I'm gonna go flatten it. Yeah, well, the Steam summer sales, autumn sales were on about a month ago. And they were selling the whole entire XCOM bundle for about £12. I think 12 or £15, I think it was. For XCOM 1, it's all its DLCs, and same for XCOM 2. I think it was about £15, and I played the first XCOM placed on my Xbox. So yeah, where is my Steam? XCOM. Is that the Ultimate Collection? Yeah, so here we are. Just really. Wow, I can type in my age. There you go, have that number. There we are. There we go. So if I show you this, yeah, this is what I brought. So you get XCOM 1 and 2. There's XCOM 1 and there's XCOM 2. Oh, apparently number 2 is on sale for £1.74. But it gives you the 2 DLCs for XCOM 1. And then for XCOM 2, I've got War of the Chosen, all of it. I can't remember how much I paid. I think it was like £15 for the whole entire lot. It was really cheap. I mean, XCOM 2 right now is for £1.74. Yeah, so I'll be adding this and playing this soon, I think. Because I like these games. These games are weird though. They're very much like RNG. You know, in regards as to you know, if I remember rightly with the XCOM series games, if you lose someone, that's it, they're game over, they're dead. So right, that bump is going to do my head in, so what we're going to do, so we're going to level it completely. Destroy mode. Oh wow, it's not even letting me destroy it. Okay. do is we're going to turn it into manual mode. Wow. Come on, man. There we go. Flatten that again, see if we can. Yeah, you can actually destroy the grounds in this game, as you see. I just did it there. You can destroy the ground if you wanted to in this game. But yeah, I might be doing some XCOM games at some point. I don't know when. Again, they'll be breaking up the monotony of I'm just happy wreaking havoc on tanks. Yeah, you still grinding at the gorilla? Or you finished that line now? Doing the old gorilla 15 line. I got a bunch of tanks actually today. Do a login quickly. You just got the Night Stalker, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna grind out some more tomorrow for tanks, I think. I'm gonna put the kettle on 1 second. And then I have to cook a tea. So give me 1 second, guys. Can't wait to get my Night Stalker. I don't know how good it is, but I don't have one yet, but I am looking forward to getting it. I just suddenly realised that all the text on the bottom of my screen is different, except the one that Hobo has. And that's very annoying, because that's bugged me. I didn't realise until just literally just now. Give me 1 second, because I'm going to fix that because it's bugging me. Seeing that as it is really bugging me. So super chats. So go. Select one. Let's change it to aerial. How come it's so... There's that one. Lock that back up again. Aerial 150. How is that so? Sorry, it's just my brain is very like wants to know why that one is so different. And it's really bugging me. No, keep that one as is. Ah, hang on a second. There we go, that's probably why. Ah, you see, that works. Oh. There we go. Now I've figured it out. So I have to redo all these because I think they're a bit too big anyway, personally. I can't believe I've been sat here working this out. Select one, back up to aerial 150. That leaves just the follower, okay.
No.
Yeah, now it looks a bit nicer, doesn't it? It all look a bit evened out. The text look about the same size. Right, sorry. I shouldn't get distracted by these things, but I do. I'm sorry. I'm not stalker feels a little disappointing. I think I'm just being too cautious with it. You possibly could be, but then you gotta remember, like the tanks in Halloween mode is when they open up, become really powerful. If you're playing it in standard, yeah, it could be feels that way. Again, I don't have it in standard, so I couldn't, you know, I couldn't tell you what Night Stalker's like. Over 400,000 silver for gold missiles, though. Wow! Jeez. So did it just have missiles then? Oh no, did it just have missiles only? Or is it like it has guns and you can switch between guns and missiles? Sand. Okay. Sorry. There we go. You reckon a chance that I can drive this now the rest of this way? Yeah. I reckon I want to build the road up to at least here. So kind of still got a way to go, but but it holds a lot. 94 missiles. Damn. Yeah, but then it's I mean, are you making money though? Donut, each game when you take out the night stock, are you actually making credits each game? Because that's the real question. I mean, at tier 9, and also your premium, so you should be making money, and you can do damage. I'm assuming these missiles can punch through tank armor. They're not stupid dud little things that are like ping off the side armor of a 2mm plate armor, you know what I mean? Like, I don't expect them to be missiles like, what you would call it? Like Era 2, Era 3 missiles, you know, where you can fire them at lower glacial plates and do like 900 damage. I mean, I could be wrong, they could do that kind of damage, but I don't actually know. They do 300 odd damage a missile, and they do bounce sometimes. Okay. So not as powerful as Era 2, but that's not surprising. Do you guide them? That's the question, though. Can you guide them like Era 2 missiles, or are they like the Calliope, I think it's called, at tier 6, where they're just fire and forget missiles, or rockets actually, a more term. A rocket is an unguided missile. Or sorry, an unguided projectile, I think is the definition. Yeah. They are not guided, so they're like Calliope's. Okay. So yeah, they're like the tier 6 M4 Calliope, or Calliope, I think. Oops. Um, 4,400 silver per gold missile. That is expensive. Yeah, but as I said, are you making money though? Donut, are you making money per game? As a, you know, I'm going to assume the answer is yes. You're going to be making money. Not with 4,500 silver per gold missile, but I always suspect with standard missiles you're going to be making credits. Otherwise it's a bit of a useless tank to take out, to be honest with you. Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, I'm still building that road. I haven't even got the tarmac over there yet. Yeah, the thing is with that, they're unguided, so they're better at closer ranges, Donut. They're not like the tow missiles or ATGMs from Era 2 and 3. So with those rockets, you kind of you want to be close with them. You can't sort of sit back with that tank. It's like the T-30, the Calliope, the Tier 6 M4 Sherman. You can't sit back with that tank and keep firing those missiles and hit because they take so long and the enemy can move. To be fair, I think I need to destroy this section. I think we might need one more bucket load, I think. Maybe for this section here, and then what I destroy out over there. I just missed out a light tank while stuck on my side. That's a funny clip. That's definitely a funny clip. That's a funny clip, that would be. I don't know, what is that Pokemon? It's a Slowpoke. A Slowpoke? I remember Slowpoke, the original. From the original Pokemon they were. Drop some sand. I might have to go get some more actually because I've misjudged the amount of sand that was needed there. We'll see how it goes, shall we? Yeah, I'll come back with some more sand. Okay, never mind. I thought I was... Right, this is where... Back up, back up, back up. Right. I want... There we go. So just keep that. I'm trying to get this ground as level as possible. So that when I bring the sand back over again, it should be enough to be leveled out. I will get more sand anyway. I thought I'd be done with it, but apparently I miscalculated. Park that there. Then go get some more sand. Just to get this road completed. Oh, halfway done. So you can see, Donut, this game is not something that can be done in a, you know. I like this game. It's fun, it's relaxing. Just play some music. You stream it. Talk to people. If you don't, then you can just I've got to bring a crane through here eventually and go up to the other side. Out clipping and out clipping and email is fun. Oh, so the rockets are in clips then? No, no, they're not like one. They're not like just two sets of rockets and then that's it. You actually have a clip of each rockets. Nice. Okay. Some sand here. Six rockets each clip. Ah, okay. So it's like the so it's basically like the canopy. Nearly 7,000 damage in that battle with 5 kills. Well, I lost 165,000 silver. Wow. Yeah, but using gold rounds, so like. Okay, it's going to be a little bit tricky getting that done, but... mean, that should be alright. Bit of road, so I don't care. It's government work trip, so. I'm not liking that bit where I leveled it, but then I suppose. We'll get the crane through there. That's what I want it to do. Although the crane I'm going to go through this track crane anyway, but... Now you're going to try with standing grounds. You might find you might do a little bit less damage. But I'm assuming the gold rounds have better pen and better damage and... But cool. Might not be dealt of damage, it might only just be... 17.1 second reload between clips is not bad. No, it's not. I mean, what, the American Tier 9, T54 E1 or something, that thing does like 20 seconds odd, so that's an autoloader, so. No, I don't know if I like that bit of mud, that sand there. It's going to be through the water, but it will do. I don't care. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah, okay. I mean, you do. It will do. 9 hits before I died, and I still did 2.7k damage. That is pretty good, Donut. That is pretty good. That is a respectable damage. Made 11,000 silver even though I died early and I came second. Was that on a win or a loss? Actually, no. 11k silver is still too bad, actually, even though I can win or loss. It was a win. Okay. There's not the best credit earner though, Donut, but hey, as long as you had fun, that's the thing with the tanks, same as ships and any game you play, as long as you had fun, you give for playing monkeys. You know? I think it might have been better if you could have had the Cold War steering version of those Night Stalkers. They've been funny, I think.
No.
fall in. That's the road across there now, so we can now access the other side and make it so much easier to move stuff around. Right, now we're going to go get that crane done. So, we'll try the crane away over there. Do I take this one? Let's try and think. I should be able to do it with this crane. It feels like it could be a fun tank. I'm making money even without credit boosters. There you go. And that's the main thing. As long as you're making money with that thing, like in my eyes, the way I look at it, don't know. Well, this is a personal thing. If I'm making credits per game, I'm happy. I'm always losing money regardless. That's when I'm like, this tank is not good for me. I'm always skinned. That's why I think I have that mentality. I had I gained like up to 7 million yesterday playing tanks, and I spent 5 of it. You know, using it for equipment and such like that. Do you know what I mean? I'm always skinned on that game. I don't know what it is. So, but hey, as long as you're making money. Luckily, I should be alright getting through this side though. There we go, got through okay. He says, so he smacks it right at the end. Right, let's go through that train tracks one. Sure, you sell these gold pipes, I think. You can sell these gold pipes. Yeah, I can sell them for credits. Do I sell them? I do need kind of credits, although I've got all the vehicles, I think. You know what? We'll I got Can we pick up this trailer first? It looks like I might be getting some new track. No, I don't want that. I'm hoping we don't need those because it's going to be annoying to get them back. Against tier 10s, the missile bounce. Yeah, I would have thought as much. Yeah, okay. Oh, actually, it would be a good idea if I was tracking this mission, wouldn't it? 'Cause it gives me all the bits that needs to be moved, so... Looks like I've got some tracks to put into place. Grab that last bit there if I can. There it is. Right. Reset the crane. Move the whole thing in one go. That's what we're going to try. Oh yeah, we can. I have a suspicion that we've got a I thought there would be more to pick up. Now, what have I got to pick up? Let's have a look. Probably just that track, haven't I? Oh, wow. What the hell? Okay, so I've got to pick up a new piece of track. That is a long drive, but I'm not going to take it in this. I could take it in this vehicle. Yeah, let's take it in this truck. Or this crane. Well, yeah, that's a Type 5 heavy donut. Most things don't punch through a Type 5 heavy. that's when you kind of have to be. I would suspect, because I don't have again the tank one. You're going to assume this, but you're going to have to with the Night Stalker. You're going to have to be strategic in your targets. So like the lights, mediums, maybe the sides of the heavies and the rear of heavies. But frontally, yeah, you're going to have issues with certain tanks like Tight Fire from heavies, Mouse, E100, unless you can hit the glacial plate. Again, I'm only assuming on that one. I don't know, who is that Pokemon? It's the Stooper. Okay, eh. I wonder if they're where's my login truck? My login vehicle. You're all up there, aren't you? No, you're not there. Where's my login vehicle? Oh no, you're over here, aren't you? Because I made a login. Over there. I could. I'm just wondering if it's worth logging that, turning it into a crane above there, or filling it in and building just a sand across the top.
Here's Johnny.
Hello, ducks. Yeah, we'll bring the login truck over and we'll make a crane. Bye, bye, bye. I'm doing well, Darks. How are you today? On this reasonably cold Sunday. You can tell the winter's coming in now. It's like 5 o'clock at night and it's pretty much pitch black outside, so. Yeah, so what are you up to today in Dark? Anything nice? Just relaxing? Chilling out, watching some dude drive around and play Roadcraft? You're relaxing, playing some DayZ. Oh, okay. Someone likes killing zombies. Yeah, I like Roadcraft though. I do enjoy this game. I could probably make this across, but I'm just going to cheat here. Unfortunately, I don't have... Scout Bridge I want? No. Eh, 6 logs. Oh. That said I could get that truck. That tree lied. Oh. That's a big tree. I might lose this. No, I got it. Come on, a bit more. Whoa, that makes no graphical sense, but yeah, we'll take it. Whoa. Yeah, because basically, if you process a tree on top of this this yellow block square thing, automatically puts the logs in, so I haven't got to like. Basically, I'm cutting the trees down for the thing. I haven't got to like transport the trees. I'm just gonna, yeah, making the bridge as I'm going across. So. Whereas the game was kind of saying not to do this. You should like process the tree when you pick it up. Because that's how it does it in real life. For those who don't know, this is actually how logs are processed nowadays. Can't believe I got stuck on that. I think one of those should be cuttable. Let's have a look. There you go. I probably could have driven across this with it on, but until access to concrete. There's one. I don't know actually what the difference between a scout bridge is. Because that what I've just built there is just a standard bridge, but I'm assuming a scout bridge is even smaller. So we're gonna have a look. I could have picked up a tree a lot earlier, I know. Or that one there, or those. Might be alright. Boom arm out a little bit. Process the tree. It only needs one log, so that's a bit of a tight bridge, but I mean it might be alright. If it's not, I can make it bigger. Yeah, I think I might have to make it bigger, we'll see. I'll probably end up making that bigger actually. I've got plenty of trees around here, so just gotta find the okay, so how do I get to where am I going? so just follow the road round over the train tracks and then take a right. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Ooh, about some dodgy bridges, mate. Whoa, 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 where are you going, Crane? Whoa, come back. A what? A wild slugma. Okay, we'll throw it back a ball at it. Oh, it's got a new mission here. Let me check a thing. Clear the area. Deliver these objects to somewhere. Okay. We can do that actually while we're here. Because I might actually just deliver one to there. And then the other I can sort out. So let's have a look. We can do this side mission more in here. Just back up because we might have to dump some stuff around. Right. Oh, what is it? Attach load. Oh, okay.
No.
Open objectives. Track this objective quickly. Okay, so there's out. Oh. No, wait. Ugh. The aiming is really going to take some getting used to. It will do, yeah. That's got to be delivered somewhere. I don't know where it's going to be delivered to, but I probably should have brought a truck over here. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, so that actually needs to go there. Is that the one? I don't know. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I can choose this truck quickly. Whoa! What the hell? Easy there, mate. Wow, what's going on with this truck, man? Right, I think you're the one that goes over here. I don't know, we'll find out when we get close to it. Yeah, okay, so that's good. I'm actually where I'm supposed to be. Okay, so there's that one done. So look at myself. I could do it with that big crane, I know, but that crane, for some reason, I couldn't lock on to them. Come on. There we go. I can use those for recycling steel, so not too much if I really want to come up and get them. Now I've got to figure out where this one goes. Oh, okay, where the other one goes. Okay. Alright. That makes my life a bit easier, doesn't it? You got your girl 15. Yay! Congrats. There we go. Is that one done? Right. Let's grab this quickly. I don't know where it's going yet, so we're just gonna... So it's not that. What have I got? Ah, that's going over there. Okay. It's gonna go over to this one over here. Uh-oh. The first one, gamers. This is the first map of the rebuild edition. Which means that big steel container is going to go in that gap. Yeah. Yeah, rebuild. Contamination is this one. And then the next one is, I can't remember what the next one actually is called now. Oh, this is going to be the most dodgiest drive ever, but yeah, we should be okay. As long as I don't be stupid about this. Oh no. No, no, no! Ow! Oh, actually, hang on. Right, detach the load. Knife. Or what about if I hit 5? Self-right, baby! Yeah, you're not supposed to do it this way, by the way, guys. Just don't copy me. I'm just the idiot, but, you know. Close enough. I've been focusing more on SnowRunner lately, just trying to get some progress done with that. Yeah, I need to go back on SnowRunner. I haven't done the new map yet, so that's the plan. Once I've done this, these two maps on this game, I will then to think. So, where is the selling place? Is it, I know it's here. Or is it not there? Where is? No. Okay, I thought that might have been the selling place. Alright. Okay, I'm not sure. I bet I've got to drag that out at some point and use that to load up, because they look like generators. And yeah. Okay, so just gonna drop this there. That'll do. Right, and then we're gonna drop that just there. Hey, go on, Brad. How you doing? Grill 15 has become my new favourite tank for now. It's a good tank. I'm not sure where I'm going to drop this though. Might try and pile it into that corner. Like that.
No.
Oh, come on. Ah, that's just annoying, isn't it? There we go. All right, yeah. Which one's Yukon? Oh, Yukon. Yeah, I know Yukon. Ugh. Yeah, Yukon's the. Ugh. That was annoying, Matt. The thing that I found annoying with Yukon is the damn gold mine. The amount of trips that you've got to go up to that gold mine is just annoying. You know, it was just like, oh man, come on. I think I went up there about 5, 6, 7 times. It was just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Carry more bricks, carry pipes, carry steel bars, carry this, carry that. It's like, how much does that bloody... Like, you know what I mean? Like, how much more does that place need? I'm gonna dump them over here. It doesn't say that those 3 containers need to be moved, so it's only showing that these ones, those can stay apparently. But if they can stay, I'm just going to leave them. I'm almost done with it, just on the last part of the factory block. Okay. Yeah, you get the most useless truck in there as well, that Caterpillar truck. It can only take the 2 trailers in that map, or as a fuel dump. There we go. Hey, we can now sell the stuff. Wait a minute. Well, if I can sell it... these could be sold. You drop in here if I remember rightly. And that can be sold. And the forklift can be sold. Alright. Shall we go back on that mission again with the train? Which means I've got to pick up this and deliver it to the train track. And I know there's 2 water butts over there, but I have a very sneaky suspicion I am going back of that trailer. I don't know why. The fact that I can see 2 generate these things and a train track on it. Alright, let's go get this, whatever it is. No, ladies and gentlemen, this is not how you're supposed to transport things. You're supposed to use trucks and whatnot. But I'm yeah. I was like, I'm not going to drive a truck all the way over there. And bear in mind, there's not many trucks that can move in this mud. So. And the problem I've got is that I made a scout bridge and I made the wrong bridge. I didn't know what scout bridge looked like, so I made it across the first time, so let's see. I don't have access to concrete yet, so there. I remember the factory block one. Is that the gold mine one, or is that the other one? There we go. Certain types of cargo can be damaged during transportation. Wow. Resulting in a smaller bonus reward for completing the task. Keep the cargo intact by avoiding rough terrain and driving carefully. Wow, this is a new one because they don't have this one. Okay. Choo-choo! It's a Mr. Kev! Where's the concrete? Where's the concrete plant? Holy moly, that's a drive. Oh, that would give me access to the concrete bridges. Hopefully. So yeah, we're going to figure out what's the... Zoom in. They got to be delivered to the concrete. Yes. How you doing, Kev? Right, so we're gonna grab. I don't know how big these are. Let's have a look. Let's go see how big these are. If I can do them in one truck or two. Because if we can get the concrete plant up and running, that would be really good. The problem is, I don't, if I remember rightly, that's got the really big road that I need to build, doesn't it? There's a really big road that I need to build. We built that. Yeah, that way across here. I really want to get this up and running, but I don't know how to get it up and running. It says it. I'm assuming I have to connect it to the power. Can we just double check if we have to connect it to the power? Is that a power station, do you reckon? See, there's the road. I might bring out actually the warden. Because I can bring the warden out and then I can do that road up the top there. And I also can bring out the yeah. Okay, so let's activate the sand pit. Wow, that's small, isn't it? Jeez, look at that. But yeah, if I bring... Yeah, let's go back and bring the warden out instead, actually. Oh, actually, no. First we'll go to the size of the cargo. The mobile scalper. I don't know if there's any sand over there. But I'm gonna take the warden over there first. If I can get the warden over there, activate that base by putting power into it, I can then just, yeah. They're in here, isn't it? Well, actually, I can take both at the same time. Okay, sweet. How you doing there, Kev? Hope you're doing well. You're just trying to play some Battlefield. I've got Battlefield. I need to play more of it.
No.
The problem is always this the tanks and everything else has been a bit preoccupying all my time. Because I got that limited time events with them, so. Oh, there is, gamers. I'm going to take a... I don't know how to activate that power, that other base at the top there. It showed a power symbol, so I'm going to assume that there's power needed for it. Contamination on Pentagram 6. If you don't want to play against PC, you'll have to turn off the crossplay. No, I am on PC. It's something to do with the PC players. I don't care about that. I prefer playing it on PC, but it's like at the moment there's the World of Tanks. This World of Tanks has got an event going on where you can get free tanks, and I want those tanks. So I've been grinding out more World of Tanks than I have, you know, than I should. Like I think it should, but yeah, they're doing these free tanks at the moment. The Halloween tanks, and I'm like about a week, I've got about 10 days left. 9-10 days left before the end of the season, and I've got like 2 tanks to try and grind out one. And then which way is it I'm going? I can't remember which way I'm going. Oh, I am going left. Not that much really, Kev. Not really. I'll tell you right now. PC players don't have much advantage over the Xbox, besides the control system. That's about it. But if you're thinking about like, because people are cheating on Battlefield 6, trust me, they're not. They're getting their ass handed to them with like the anti-cheat system that Battlefield 6 are using. And it's just, it's really good. I like it. Even though I am using PC, Kev, for Battlefield 6, I'm getting my ass handed to me. So, you know, don't worry about like, you know. Hello, Vegas. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome. Right, so we got this here. Now we're going to go get the warden. Whoa. Warden. Here we are. You know that Battlefield 6 has been fighting against the Zen. Is it Zen or something? Zen cheats or something? I don't know exactly know what it's called. It's a contraption that you can plug in on a console, I think it is, or a PC. And they've been fighting them to get rid of those players. They give them aim bots and perfect headshots and oh no. Which way am I going? Oh, I can take a right. It's one thing I miss with this game compared to SnowRunner. On SnowRunner you can plot your waypoints so you know which way to go. And on here, you can't. Redo again, it's not really run up and around, to be honest with you. Oh, Kronos, not Zen users, isn't it? Kronos users. Hey Otto, if you do custom markers, it works like SnowRunner. I think it's T when in the map. Okay. Thing is, these maps aren't actually as big, so they're pretty easy to know where you're going, kind of. This is like my first time on this map, so I don't know, kind of like, you know, where everything is. I have an idea of roughly certain locations, but others I don't know. Right, now to do the power. We'll do the power first. And we'll see if this place comes online because of the power, or it's some other side mission or later mission. Okay, so I probably... I don't know if I can go straight through there. I don't actually know because I can't see through there. So, recall vehicle. And then we are looking for specialist, I think. No. Z. D. Is it that version or is it the other one? I don't remember which one it is. That one looks like the new version, so we'll take that one. Yeah, that's the one I want. Let's have a look. Bring up the map. Do you reckon it's just T? Okay, yeah. Oh wow, you are right, sir. I don't know if we'll go that way roughly. And what, do you drive over them and it automatically takes them out? Let's have a look, shall we? It does. Sweet. Right. This is, I don't know. I really don't know if this is the way through. We'll go for it. We'll go for it. This might work. Yeah, you are correct, Otto. You are correct. I don't know if this is the right way. So I may be digging this thing for no apparent reason. Why am I turning... Oh, fucking trees. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. I don't actually know. Oh, well, I know I'm going the right way roughly, but... Come on, just shut the trees down. You know you can do that. Don't tell Gretchen Thunberg, alright? I'm doing this because you know what she's like. Cow. Don't like that woman. She's an annoying little girl. Right. Okay, this looks like I might have trouble here. So we just see what we can do. Can't break the surface of the cable, so I can't go this way round. Okay, what about... Again, I don't know where I'm going, guys. Well, I have an idea where I need to go, but... Um, Promise you can't. It's the only problem with this vehicle. Turning this thing is a nightmare. No, 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 no! I thought I was going to turn over then. Oh. Brick. All right. Right. Recall vehicle. I'm not going to recall that vehicle. I'm going to go get something else. Go get the crane. Is that the crane I want? That one looks like the crane I need. Again, I don't know which is the correct way with laying this cable. It's, you know. So why don't they just allow you to repair the original power cables anyway?
No.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh, it's gonna tip it over, isn't it? Okay, so I have to go from the other side. From this side, which should then enable me to turn it over from this way, which then should self-right it, hopefully. No, what? No. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. That's a bit annoying. To be fair, I've never actually tipped one of these over, so I wouldn't. Whoa, okay, camera angle. Okay, you're starting to do my head in, okay, game. Yeah, oh, I'm gonna have to recover that. I was trying not to, but I don't know why it was trying to turn it that way round. I don't understand. Stupid game is like, you know what, we're going to screw you over. You can't self-right any vehicle. That's absolutely, which is absolutely stupid. You should be able to use your cranes to pick up vehicles and then, you know what I mean? But saying, I'm trying to see if I can get the... No! Ah! I will be... I thought I disconnected the cables there. Okay. Okay, what about if I attach the load, change the load attachment? Come on, turn over. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. We did it. We did it. See? Right. I don't know if we can actually make it over there, because I really don't know. But we're going to give it a go. Come on, topple over, you stupid tree. There we go. And then... I probably could have gone through that gap. Oh no. No, 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 don't you dare, don't you back in there. Don't you dare. There you go, yes. Oh, I thought I had lost it then. Oh, apparently... Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my day. This thing does not like turning, by the way, guys. That's what I'm having trouble with it. It does not like turning. Once it's got its own course, it doesn't like turning. Does that mean that I've got that up and running? No? Oh, what? Why won't you let me have access to that garage? Oh well. It's an infrastructure mission, it's part of it. That sucks. Problem is, I don't think that I'm going to be able to get the sand cock in there, to be honest with you. the mobile scalper. I don't think I'm gonna have. I don't think it's gonna fit in there. We'll bring it out. I don't have much fuel left to get things, but I can go out and buy some at the bottom. Vehicle. Want the specialist. I think is what I need. Oh, damn it. Nope. 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 Okay. Is that on the road? Okay, was it? Nope. Not this one. Oh, there it is. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to give it a go. Right, this is the problem, is trying to find somewhere where this can park up. And this thing is the most finikiest vehicle in the game to do this with. Let's see, this bit up here looks a bit promising. No? You joking me? That's sand. Wow, game. Okay, so you're gonna have no chance of doing this properly. Come on. Come on. No. What about this bit over here? Does this count as sand? Probably won't be, even though it's got sand. Like, I don't understand the game's logic with this, but... Hey! Although, no, can't record that. Let me just move forward, because that back end gonna have issues. There we go. Please don't tell me I'm going to block the path. No, I'm good. Okay, so we have some super sand. Right, I've got 2 fuel left, so which I don't have enough to bring it all across. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to buy some of that fuel. Here's a vehicle over here that can do it. You know what, we'll use a crane. Go back, buy some fuel. Purple fuel. I suspect that that road that I'm going to build there is going to have some routes back and forth. I would suspect, anyway. Let's just put it this way. I would suspect it. A Wooloo. Okay, I have no idea what I'm learning. I don't know how much fuel I'm going to need. I'll probably buy a batch. I think, I don't know. I've got all the trucks anyway, so credits or money, which is that gold one in the top right hand corner, is irrelevant to me now. This way? I can't remember. No. I will need the power to go from there to there down that way, so okay, so we're not going this way. It's the other way. No one caught the woo-woo thing, the wooloo, the thingy-majiggy. I might change that command to woo. I might put an exclamation point in front of it. Oh, no, I'm not aligned. Not aligned. Back up. I'm not aligned. There we go. Need to tip the crane. I've already tipped a couple of times already, but... There was a tyre there, so I was going to grab the tyre while I was here to set it. Not going to make much money, but hey. Might grab those two water butts. Wow, I make a total of $650. Right. I don't know how many we'll need, we'll just buy 15. We can at least burn through 4 of them. At least for this road. But luckily the computer can do the road, so I'm not too phased as much. The PC, the AI can do the road for me. Park this here. What I'll do is we'll move this truck out of the way. I'm going to need this area. And then objectives. No. Infrastructure, sorry. First to start on a vehicle to start construction. Yep. Okay, so first off, we're going to recall. Oh, recall vehicles is on the new list. Okay. Oh wow! Okay, so if you're parked right next to that, it will recall all of it for you in one go. Okay, that's a new thing. I did not know that existed. That just recalled all 4 vehicles for me. That is really good. Right, first. Select truck. Not enough sand in the dump truck to start building the road. Okay, so how far away is that, the sand? I can manually drive in and... Ah, okay, so I just don't drive in and fill it up. Wow, I didn't realise it called all of them for you. That must have been in one of the updates they've done over the time that I've been not playing. Just quickly enter that. That truck. Select route. Let the AI do the road building for me. I keep trying to get this okay, you. I was going to remove this from the playlist. I'm wondering if I'm going to run out of sand. So where's the end of this road? Oh, do you know, I forgot to look. Yeah, I might run out of sand. I don't know, it might be alright. I can manually drive in there and then... annoying that the AI has access to this. It can just continuously keep dropping sand and filling it up, but yet when you're driving that truck, you can't do this. You have to keep refilling it, and I don't like that. So, well, that's a bit unfair for us. Oh. Okay. My truck just drove off course for no apparent reason. Alright. Okay, there we go. So that one's done. So let's do the next section. Select truck. And then while that is doing that, we can get this truck to flatten out the sand while it's filling up this one. Now, at least gamers knows now where to park the scalper out for this mission. So I'm going to start getting the next section in a minute done. When this thing's about halfway through, I'm going to get the there we go. Yeah, you're on the music bot, do you? Alright. Try again, Kev. Right, and then what we're going to do is activate the roller. Yeah, try again, Kev. That should be able to put the music on. I forgot to turn the music bot on, to be honest with you, when I was doing it today. Or yesterday. Oh, fucking hell. K-pop Demon Hunter. Fuck. Really, Kev? Uh-oh. Okay, don't rush this one because, yeah, that one is about to catch up. Right, so we're just going to cancel that quickly. Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Spectate. Why are you stuck? Okay. I might have to do this myself here. Okay, let's try select truck. I'm not sure why that would have gone wrong. I'm not sure why that's gone wrong there. What the? What the? What the? Might have to do this bit here manually myself. We'll see how this truck goes. And see how it can, how the this top bit goes. Because while I'm doing that, I can just send a roller on this road that I'm currently tarmacking. Wow, that's a bit of a skivvy, wasn't it? Look at that. So to be fair, it's AI. The AI, when you finish the road, it just suddenly changes. Are you telling me it's getting stuck again? That was weird. I've never known this bit. I've never known this one to get stuck. That's weird. Oh god, more crap of Kev. Stop touching the radio. Hands off the radio, Kev.
No.
Okay, so that one's done. Select truck. I'm going to manually drive this one. I'm going to put a manual one on this one. Which is a little bit annoying, but... thought it was having issues over there, but apparently I was having issues on that bit. So, it's interesting. Maybe because I'm using this tarmacer that is causing the problem. What? Yeah, I think it's this tarmacer it doesn't like. It doesn't like this tarmacer. I think because these beams go out too wide for it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I think this tarmacer is a bit too wide. For some reason the roads are not even. Then what we're going to do is activate that, select that route, and hopefully that should, in theory, I say in theory, should finish that road off for me. Right, go get myself a cup of tea. So while that's doing that, you can watch it, drive around. I would expect it, man. I really wanted to. nice cup of tea. And the road is completed, is it? That means, oh, that's that one nice big road, is it? Of course, that's the park where I was sat, you know what I mean? Okay, so, apparently... So, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the objectives, and we've got to deliver the equipment. On a nicely new tarmac road. I've driven across it before anyway, so. At least that means a scalper. That thing is. So, deliver this. Hopefully a concrete plant will come online. That'd be nice. Is it both though? That's the question. Oh, sweet. There you go. Area revealed. Oh wow. I mean, I've been down here already. There's my little car there. Get to the port. Okay, well, I've got a vehicle right there. Here we go, the quickest mission you've ever seen. Ah, haha. Guess who's got to drive that one? I have a sneaky suspicion I've got to drive that up to the concrete plant. Yep. Okay. Now, problem is, do I have no? That is gonna be a trek. I'm not gonna lie. Do you reckon I can use that train track to get? I'm gonna give that train track a drive. That looks pretty. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're going to see if we can use train routes to get up there. I don't know if this will work, but We shall see. I have a sneaky suspicion it won't, but we will. We shall give this a go. So far, so good. Now the true test is look out. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop, 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 stop! Back up, back up, back up! Oh, this no! Oh. Would you reckon this is going to be a tight, real tight drive here? No, 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 no! Wow! Bugger. Okay, so you can't use the train to get you to the the game was too easy, wasn't it? Okay, so we can't go that way. Which means we have to go this way, which requires can I build a wooden bridge across here? And then what about another wooden bridge? Okay, so I've got to get a lot of trees cut down. And then we're going to do another one across here. And that'll come up here, drive up here. I don't know if, can I make it? Should drive through down there to figure out where that road goes. Well, I've got this vehicle, so what we're going to do, we're going to drive that down that train track. And then we're going to see if we can get the logging truck down there, make those bridges. And then that way we'll see if we can. I thought it would be too easy to use the train tracks, but you know. That is good. Yeah, okay. I really should have brought the logging truck out and just filled this truck up with loads of logs. That would have been a very more logical thing to do. Looks like I might actually have to, because just trying to think, I'm going to bring the truck down here, aren't I? Oh, you've got to be joking me. Look at that. That's going to bring out to that road there. Ah. Okay. That's not fair. Oh, man. I think I'll be able to get up this thing, right? It'll be too steep, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. What about over that way? Oh dear, it's nearly 7 o'clock. Okay. No, 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 no. Come on. You actually want to turn? Come on, truck. Turn! Thank you. Right, come on, man. I'm wondering. Oh, yeah. I might have to do some bridges here, but fortunately I can't see them on the map to put the bridges in the position that I want them to be in. Not yet, so what we do is we'll stop there. Position the bridge as we saw it. What the? Oh no, no, no. Move the vehicle. No. Okay, to delete that bridge because it didn't. Why? Why is that not? That's weird. That's not doing. Why? Can't the bridge go up and down? It's weird. I don't understand what's going on with this bridge. Right, I don't understand what's going on here. Because it's saying that that bridge is there, but I'm not putting the bridge down. Or am I putting the bridge too long? Let's try that. If we shorten the bridge down a bit. Yeah, mate, I don't know what's going on with the bridge. I don't understand why the bridge is like that. That's confusing and worrying at the same time. Maybe the bridges can't go this low. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I can't. Okay. I don't know why the bridge is doing that. Now there's a road up here, so I'm wondering if this isn't the road I should be using. Ah, hang on a minute, there's a road that comes from there. Hang on a second, hang on. Maybe this is the road that I should have been using. Bridge too far. Yeah. Well, not enough bridges, Kev. I have a sneaky suspicion this is the road that I'm supposed to go down with that truck. I reckon that's going to go all the way to here, which I will use to come out there. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a nightmare mission. At 7 o'clock, okay. I don't know, who is that? Mupp? Ah, Mupp. That's in a TV show, wasn't he? Oh look, the water bridge is doing it again, look. Something's going on with that bridge because I can't just now look. I don't understand. Like, I don't... possibly, yeah. Is that... Yeah, I don't... It's this... What's wrong with these bridges today now? I can't... no, that's not going to be doing it. Yeah, see, it's, the bridge is going up. I don't know why the bridge is going up. I don't know why the bridge is doing its thing. It just... I don't understand. What about a scout bridge? Will that do the same trick? Yeah, something's going on with the game, man. Come on. Why are you doing this, man? Yeah. Something's causing this to send the bridge upwards, and I don't know why. And this is now just literally just... yeah. Thanks, game. You fucked me over. Pretty much. Thanks, Saber, you stupid idiots. There's nothing I can do to get this bridge across, because I can't go across there. Because basically it's saying I'm not allowed to. Am I supposed to do it like that? No, no, don't. Yeah, this game's fucked me. I don't know if I can't do this part, get past these bridges, I'm screwed. Yeah, this bridge has screwed me. Yep. Saber fucks me over. If I can't do these bridges like you should have them, then I'm screwed. I can't complete any more missions, do nothing. Thanks, Saber. Thank you for doing bad coding. Bad coding. That is terrible coding on your end. I can't even actually alter the height of these bridges. Do you know what I mean? I can't. Like, do you know what I mean? I can't even actually like. Unless, let me check one thing. Check one thing. If I can get through, please. Come on. if the bridge is based on where you are now. Like, whatever height you are at, that's the bridge is going to end at. Let's have a look. So that's why they're doing it. That's the bullshit way of fucking Sabre being crap at their job. No, that's just Sabre being shit. Well, okay, well, no more playing this game then. I'm screwed. Next game. You screwed me over. Well, that's absolutely sucky there, ladies and gentlemen. To end stream on, well, no longer playing this game. I'll see if I can fix it during the week. What we're going to do, guys, is we are going to raid out. Here on Twitch. So I'm going to say thank you so much for coming along, guys. We are going to find someone to raid to. I have an idea of who we're going to raid to. So. Didn't like ending on that, but that's a bit annoying that they've not fixed that problem. Right. Take care, guys, and I'll catch you tomorrow. See ya.